Alright, see how today goes. Hopefully well. Raw line micro rapid. I think it's funny, but yeah, if you put the 52 kit on it, it probably would have been a bit better. But oh well. I think it is funny though. I did want whale on rapid. I was saying that, so that's cool. Like, I get the idea of line marker on a weapon like that. Like, oh, it has AoE to force people in the open where you can line marker them and you can combo with the 85. And like, there's kind of funny stuff, like you can like whale someone and then like line marker as they're like running in the one direction or something. Like, I get it. It's fun, but is it great? Probably not, but fun. I'd mess with it. H3D, on the other hand, I'm not touching with the 10-foot pole. Because it's embarrassing enough losing to people holding forward with Stamp, and now my entire kit loses to it, no thanks. And I think Big Bubble's really weak right now. Or just like, kind of like... And if it's like a cheesy cheese, but outside that, it's like underwhelming. Action Wave. I mean, that's just like... It'd just be the Range Blaster kit, that wouldn't happen. H3D so sad. Kinda. I don't really care that much for H3, so I don't feel anything, but... I mean, we've talked about it on stream before, it's late epic Splatoon 1 reference. You'd get the reference to Splatoon 1. I got the midlines, yeah, we're waiting for Foil Squeezer to save us once again. Just like Splatoon 2 for real. That of Squelchy kit's a good kit. And like, a buff, perhaps. Right now, a lot of the mid-range weapons are kind of like, Don't tell me forward with a straight face, I will look at you funny. And then break eye contact because I don't like eye contact. I will look at you funny. Yeah, no, I'm kind of surprised that they did both of those kits today, because that's like two kits we actually had no idea about, and they just like ripped the band-aid off and said, okay, here's what they are. And like, I'm not surprised. I get it. I don't love it, but I get it. I don't want H3D to be like meta or anything anyway, so I feel indifferent toward it. And Flash Machine? Crazy. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is a concession you make when it's just like late epic Splatoon 1 reference kit. Because most of them wouldn't work. Because it's a different game. We got to prevent teammate from dying to crab. Yes. I missed. How embarrassing. Oh, that's more embarrassing. This is a scrappy game, but there's a Tetra and a Viper involved, so of course it is. I should have gone at the different angle I should have gone like here, then they don't get like a clean line of sight at me. That's my bad. The first game of the day, give me some slack. Decision making is not there yet. Uh-oh. I want to jump so bad, but I'm gonna behave, yeah. One more crabber. One more. Let's take this. The body blocked me, dude! Then you missed two? Broken some sideways, I had to jump directly in front of me to make me not hit them. Oh, he's right there! Thank you. Here, can we get out of spawn yet? I like to think so. Okay, good. Thought we were moving in. Somehow went two down. I actually have no idea how that even happened. That sucks. Okay. I don't know about that flag, man. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's this map. Like, you know, it's so extremely winnable, but it's like... Damn, it could be so much simpler than this. Okay, someone else take this! Let's not die to random bombs. Difficult task in Splatoon, I know. I fell off the map. I'm gonna protect you? Yes. You missed the ball. Okay, well... Let's be better, man. Let's be better. Can you hit these for your life? You are giving... Ah! I don't like that. I don't like that. Why are we here? It could have been over. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Fantastic. Excellent. You're giving me anxiety over missing that ball. Oh my goodness. I finished the PMD playthrough. I've not, because I had like a break from streaming for like a week. Like, I can't even say like break, air quotations break, because they worked like basically a week in a row. I haven't had time, and I'm not gonna be able to stream next week because I'm busy with Arrow stuff. So what I want to do, I have like a few videos on YouTube in the meantime, but it involves me being like productive and responsible, and that's like. Okay, KI-wise, we did great. The ball throw game a little bit weak, but it's okay. And with minor section, I'm gonna give you the reality pill unless the metagame shifts via balance patch. Tent's gonna suck either way because Tent literally auto loses to Jetpack, and the meta right now is Freaking ballpoint jetpack. So, yeah, make the temp fun. Don't expect it to do anything. Also, I really hope it doesn't get Zuka, because I know people have been saying that, but we'll see. Maybe tomorrow. Because Temp is also, like, Temp's like the last kit that we don't know, like, anything about, right? Because we know what the Nova is, we know what the Swig is, we know... we have the Blaster, obviously, and the, Rush. You got H3D Rapid. Yeah, isn't that the only one where we don't know anything? I think so. That'd be cool with mine on Tenthicum, though, I like the synergy on it. I don't know what's special, though. Honestly, Temp is such like an anomaly and like a disaster in this game, I don't even know like where you begin on that kit. Because the answer is you don't begin on the kit, you begin by fixing the weapon and then the kit comes, but like, we're getting the kit before the weapon gets fixed, so like, I don't know what to feel. I don't know what to feel except confused. Speaking of ballpoints, jetpack. Oh boy, chat, you get to watch me whiff verticals to trade the jetpack, because I hit like 2 out of 5 shots, because that's what it felt like in the scrim last night. That I did. I hate fighting jetpack for real. There's a guy. Oh. Nice. Together we do great things and distract. Take that out on out. Yep, that's 0 for 1, 0 for 1. Did not hit it. I thought he fell down! It looked like they fell down. Realistically, I should have ignored that and went for score, but, yeah, I thought I could take the fight because it looked like they fell down. I didn't direct the guy, that's sad. I want to jump, I really do. Your C-Jet in the corner with no paint, that's not gonna go well. Why would you win? Ow, man. The answer is aimbot. The aimbot, I mean literally just pointing and clicking and killing the enemy before they kill you, but damn. Crazy stuff. I love stir speed. It's so awkward, man. It's so awkward. Where's this brush? Jumped out, great. Yeah. Take a ball. Ah! With 2 hammer throws combined, we're twice as likely to hit this guy. Even though I didn't even think mine hit, but maybe I was looking at the other guy's hammer. And trade. Didn't look like they shot the torp. That's really freaking bad. Now we have Sploosh on defense. No. No. Always clear the corners, man. Always clear the corners. Stuff. I like summer here, I don't know where. Ain't playing hide and seek with people in X rank for real. Just like a bullet hell. Good thing I like the genre. Die. Missed. Aw, damn, it's so weak. I don't like that we have sploosh double anchor, man. This is tough. You got that. You're an aimbot. You got that. Yeah, you got that. You're better. I could aim, that'd be awesome. That's asking for a lot. There you go. If you can't aim, stall, man. That's what you do. Go up. Yeah, screw it. What's up? Can you get that? Oh, you're in jetpack. Oh, man. Bad. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, my goat. That means no jetpack for the next, like, 20 seconds. Smile. No, like, we cannot afford to, like, lose this fight. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my goodness. Why did I drop on that block? That was really bad. If the squeezer just, like, aimed. Awesome. Alright, don't feed, just chill. There we go. Okay, I think we're okay. Don't let him. Yes. Excellent. Great game. You don't care if a weapon's good, you ended up with that cover's your favorite, you have nowhere to go but up. Yeah, that's the thing, not everything needs to be viable. I think people need to like get that, but at the same time it's like, you only get 2 kits and one of them is just like a meme kit, it's like... What we got? 25? 11.9, okay, well... Sure. It's more than 10! Ahaha! Also, I'm late on chat, but yeah, line marker reticle doesn't work because it's like the actual hitbox spawning matches for sub-weapon spawn, and that's like lower than where your actual reticle is while shooting. So, you know, like say like the circle's my reticle, right? Makes sense, but then line marker, if I have it like here, the line marker would actually shoot like here instead of here. And we'll get suction, that'd be wacky. Not like it's bad to have a lethal necessarily, but yeah, you're not very often, are you? Without like getting hard locked on defense, I suppose, but weird. That's like the one thing I want to get better at with Viper. It's like every now and again, like once in a blue moon, you get like that crazy kill where it's like you need to do something like you dash and do that, but like it's so hard to do in practice, man. Because I'm thinking, I think I was playing, yeah, I think I was playing off stream on like Sturgeon. It was either the scrim last night or like something, I don't remember, but like it was Sturgeon and like pretend this is like mid, right? And there was a guy like up here and I was like here and I'm like, I need to hit that. So I did like this and I hit the guy, and I was like, damn, that's crazy, and like I one-shot them, but it was like, I don't know, it's so hard to get, like that, it's like, it's cool, but hard to hit. It's so awkward, because like you need to hold forward on the stick while also like snapping, but you need to be like close enough for it to actually kill. It's so weird. Yeah, it's weird. Like that's like the one thing I like would love to get better at with Viper. Or like this really like niche scenario. I feel like if I do that, I need to like sit further back in my chair. It's like sometimes I like bang my desk because I like play with like controller under it. I like snap the like movement too hard. That's weird. Like I don't know if I should be using right stick for the camera on that. Maybe that'd make it easier. Instead, I have to like hold forward and like snapping sideways. Kind of awkward. They have double jetpack on this map. I'm not having fun. They have double jetpack and crab. Oh my god. Okay. But we got Zuka, Wavebreaker. Oh my god, they have 2 torps as well. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's just doomed. I should have jumped back to one of these. That's my bad, I'm being silly. Being a goober. Goober energy too high. Got your teammate. Where my fland? All good, only assist. You're still here. How many frickin' torpedoes, man? Got body bucket again? Yeah. Stop. Stop. Stop! Oh my god. Bro. Who gave them this? Oh jeez. This is a goofy game, man. Baby. Man, this game. They have 2 torpedo and burst bomb, like, oh my god, this is actually so annoying. I died a crab. What am I supposed to do there, man? You like can't contest the jetpack because it's too far, so I want to throw it, but then they throw the perp at me and I can't even get the time to throw it. Like it has a rapid, right? Like 2 rapids. Like, wow, how do they have this so frequently? Insane. Good. Oh my god! I engage him in Bro's jetpack! I'm not exaggerating when I say it, like, I kinda hate jetpack this patch, it's incredibly obnoxious. Like, it just genuinely feels impossible to contest with some weapons. That's the funny thing where they don't buff jetpack ever, and then they decide to, like, put it all in one patch, and now it just feels, like, overbearing. For a lot of weapons, like that's great, man. Kill. I kill you. Go. Yeah, I want to go back and get more clams, but like, no, we need to just take what we can get against freaking jetpack land over here. That's decent. Oh, and the trade because Dynamo sucks, yeah. Naturally. I was there for like a long time. Cut out, man. I want to peek, but they have so much freaking stuff. Now we have jetpack, it's our turn. It's no one's turn, actually. My mistake. Yeah, it's no one's turn. No one's allowed to play except the jetpacks right now. Thank you. Oh, there's a guy. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh, that's a crap tank. Yeah, I think we lose. Ah, that's a good kill. Oh, nice too. Okay. I'll let him in. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that was so. I hated that game. That was so obnoxious. I hate jetpack. Why did they get two with 2 torpedoes and a crab? Ugh. I thought that one just like felt miserable to play. Try and hit jetpack with line marker. I mean, yeah, you would hit it once and then it'd be like, okay, cool. I now need to hit it 2 times again, and then it's like, okay, well, you'll hit the second one and be like, damn, my aim is crazy, and then they won't die, and then by the time you hit the third, assuming you even do, they probably healed by then, so it's like, well, yeah. Oops, I guess. How many, 9 jetpacks? Okay. 9 jetpacks, crappy. That was, AJ. Sounds like skill issue. Fight like a really good player on jetpack, and then like another really good player on jetpack at the same time. Trust me, it's really not fun. Like we have crab meta of like, oh, I can't contest this guy, and sometimes it's still true in some cases, but like now it's just jetpack. It's like, oh, I can't contest this guy. He's too high and too far. But now I can't contest this guy, but now he's flying edition. It's like, what is this? Pack is going silly. Yeah, pack crap combo, yeah. Not litter or my teammate pop pack, I'm like, okay, let's go. And then the dude pops pack in 2 shots. I'm like, it's not allowed. Like, I'm QR, that's like fine and all. It's not like my death is like the end of the world, but like, Jesus, dude, let me play the video game. Their comp is slow. This map, holy moly. I don't think that's crazy on this map, everything else is wild. I was a Rainmaker for some reason, I'm stupid. I didn't think I was a Rainmaker, I'm like... I'm crazy. I 60'd him. Great! Nice. Great work. Great job. Great job. I have no aim, thank you. Cool. Go away. Go away. Not. Thank you. Good, look at me. Yes. Shut up! Ah! That had 8. Greenstone only had 7. Good. That's a hard one to contest with the sound angle. I'm taking those. Fine now. Good. I thought that was a guy for a second. But I succeeded him. Thank you so much. On the tarp. Oh, Nezuko. Oh, no, I did the meme! I'm so sorry. That jump was kind of questionable, not gonna lie. This jump was also questionable, but I'm a wiper, so I'll get away with it. Shake my hand. Redemption arc! Yeah! That's stupid. Did I got the jump? Oh no, that's a crab. Okay, just like forget I'm here. Thank you. Be very quiet. You are a greedy player. Alright, drop back in, I'm still fighting you. You get that ball. Okay, there's like no pain on her, so I don't like those. That in case someone's actually sitting there. I'll offer that meme sometimes, where it's like, I want to paint this. Those scanner bait. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got you. I'm coming. Oh. I want them to jetpack so I can hammer and die instantly then. Oh god damn it. Ugh. How do you die instantly when you have jetpack, dude? Where are you popping at? Oh, that was an out. Oh well. To be honest, the enemy comp was like way better. Friggin' splash machine. Crazy. I love matchmaking. It's awesome and fair. Calmer has occurred, thanks. I just can't. I just can't see the score now. I can't look at how I did or my teammate did. This freaking game, dude. What? I can't even. I couldn't even look at the replay if I wanted by this logic. Okay, no, I could look at the replay, but not the score. What? This game is spaghetti, man. What is this? Alright, so I feel like I did pretty okay, honestly. Bird popped like 2 jetpacks, and one of them I saw them die instantly, so the jetpack game was weak on that one. It's unfortunate. I don't know where they popped it. Like, I feel like on that map we just like pop it like from snipe, so you have like height on their snipe, because I wanted them to do that so I could hammer the other guy, we could like pinch and kill it, and be like, alright, never set up, but we're all good, and then I would die. I'm like, okay, alright, great. What's up? Happens, but unfortunate. Yeah, this rotation so much. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I think there's worse. But I say this one I grinded to like the XP on freaking mincemeat clam, so I don't know, I'm just like desensitized. Like bad maps, I guess. I feel like that last game was close, all things considered. I'm still like, that's so weird you can look at the replay but not. Is that always the case if the game like breaks? Like if there's like a comm error at the end like that and I can't see the score, I guess you can look at the replay because the match still existed, but it's so weird. This is very strange. I got Machine Tetra, Brush. Is that? Yeah, it's Reg Roller. I don't feel. I feel like in theory Octobrush shouldn't be very good on this map, but I don't know. That could be cool. Ah yes, the R button counterplay. Damn, he actually reached that swap. I freaking bad, man. Okay, distracted. About Baroque's a decent job, I think. Thank God. Oh, no. Probably shouldn't have contested. How did you drop that? I just like swam past that. That was depressing. I was gonna say I don't want to hug too close to the ledge, lest there be a machine. Yeah, it's there. He just held forward even though he took 60, you're weird. They have Haunt though, so that's less weird. Actually, I want to fight my teammate. Get more if they can, yeah. I've never been so broken. So much fun. That's a shame. Get the frick out of there. Oh my goodness. Damn. Never mind, it on. Let's go. Oh, there's a guy with purple. Kill them before they jump. Yes! Yes! I'm proud. I know I don't have to be so thorough, but it's just nice sometimes, you know? Get the frick out of there, except stop. I need to stop dying. In terms of, like, you know, trying to disengage and wiper, and I'm still getting caught. Oso alert. Bad clam RNG. Oopsie. That's so messed up, because, like, if the ball's there, like, we have to, like, you know, at least camp it to some degree, or, like, watch for it, but, like, not just off the map. Hilarious. Not peeking that, I'm weak. Nothing, so... Oh, I didn't see that. Not that, bro. It's like, hell, look at the haunt. Get the haunt. Guerrilla tactic. Haunt gameplay. Haunt gameplay. Okay, realistically, I shouldn't be doing that, but this is the end of the game, so it's like, you know, I want to fight. Because I can get picks. Haunt gameplay. Haunt gameplay. No, he's won! Why is he coming back? Why'd he come back? What? Right, you had the score. The only way to win was... Okay. Egg. Egg. Cat. It's very mean. Don't do that. Alright, well, that's dumb. Good luck on 28, thank you. We're 2-1 right now in the series. We only need, like, what, like 13? Even then, the game we lost was, like, super close. I just think the overtime spaghetti. We were chilling. I feel like I'm doing fine. Mechanically and all that jazz. Not like perfect, like obviously everything could be better, but yeah, no. I'm chilling while sitting at this XP, which is good. I feel like you need to play like relaxed to some degree. Like you can't just be like anxious, like, oh my god, my score's like that doesn't matter, just fun, man. I think it's important just to know, like, to chill. Just a funny number. Funny objective over Twitter clout, yeah. No, that happened on us all the time, like when I play 10th, it'd be like, I'd post a clip where it's like excellent 10 teamwork and it's like 7 likes, and then you post like the funny, like, look at this 10 180 and it's like 200 likes. It's like, okay. Got it. Got it. You like pull back the mask on 10 Umbrella and it's actually just a blaster clip, kind of one shots with the same frame data in terms of like startup. Not 10 clip, it's a blaster clip. Hi, for Dolphin Smile. We're talking about H3D. We're just dolphins. Talking Palafin, we talking Finison. Greetings, Finison. The audacity of them to make a dolphin Pokemon, and it is like functionally a trade evolution without the trading part. Because you need friends to evolve it. How dare they? You're talking Palafin. Yeah, Palafin's cool. Elater Dapple. Look, it's the H3! Oh my gosh! Hi! H3! Are you excited? That sounds about right. You're a Dapple, you're insane. You're challenging a Carbon. Gotcha, I'm insane. I try to hammer them. Can't do all that. Oh my god. I don't think I was that weak. I guess a H3 tapped me. Nice. I bet so big brain. Fourth guy's game plan gets countered by Torpedo. So sad. Oh, that's not stopping me from sharking. I'm just gonna do it like 2 feet further back. And this guy's not an idiot, so they're painting over me. Audacity. Nice. Good shot. Hey, stop. Stop, 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 lads. Okay, maybe don't stop that, actually. I don't mind trading them because they have a crab. Crab up and get a W trade. You're kind of crazy with it. Fuck out of here. And a crab. Hell yeah. Oh, the carbon's here, the carbon's here, help. Yeah. That's so sad. Yeah, he's like barely too far back, okay. I actually hit that. Wah wah. Blue apple. Oh, that's a wave. Yeah, nice job. Wow! Yeah, I'm gonna fight this guy. Yeah, that's fine. You burn the whole Zook off me, that's fine. I'm back, and now I can see the carbon. I guess I got 90 plus 1 bullet. That's my bad. Might just lose here, honestly. This map. Oh, I thought he went back. He just sat there. Okay. Classic roller gameplay, I suppose. Oh, dude, come on. That's not a deserved trade. I guess our penalty's low. What killed you, bro? Well, more, I suppose. Nice. Nice, a carbon fed, that's wild. Nice. Nice. Your mood switches and play the battery. Nice. That's high Sam. And hopefully I don't have to deal with that again, because that is unfortunate. Something I would not want to have to deal with. Sure. What's my wiper build? Comeback QR stealth jump. Wait, comeback QR haunt stealth jump. That is. I said QR before haunt, I meant haunt. I meant comeback haunt stealth jump. Come on. You let me just have it. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, this. I'm just, yeah. Bubbling onwards. Wow. Yeah, it's basically a zombie build with haunt and comeback. Man, and hell no, look at this lobby. Absolutely not. I hate any solo. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, it might have been the comeback of it. It looked kind of fast with the swim and stuff. Probably what it does. Viper's Rain Data is also broken and it's lightweight. 2.7 points, man. 27.97 on a top 10? Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. Like, I was in the Garashi stream the other day. He was like, what was it, like 27 something in Rainmaker, and it was like top like 50. And then like in my POV, I'm like 27 something in Rainmaker as well, and it's just like top 800? 900? Something like that. Like, that's the difference. Crazy. Just let me up the 28, man. Come on. Come on now. Yeah, Reg Wiper's kind of crazy. I like Zapper's strong, but probably weaker than it used to be. Well, the freaking Wiper trade right now. I really hope Deco gets a good sub because this weapon's so freaking fun. At the same time, as time has gone by, I've grown very fond of Torpedo and Wiper. I will miss it. But at the same time, like, having Beacon and the ability to just, like, and jump in repeatedly, like, damn, that's... Also, you do really stupid stuff, you know, like the Neo Sploosh kind of play, where it's like you go in the enemy spawn as Wiper and you put a Beacon down, and then they have to come back and chase you, but you're a Wiper, so it's, like, impossible for them to actually, like, easily hit you if you're abusing the fact you're a Wiper. Like, that's so much fun. I'm gonna mess with that so much. Assuming its special is decent. And that does get Beacon like people think. But if Viper gets 10 kit, I never click special. Outside of like the 1% of games. That's what happens. Also, if I got the 10 kit, I'm feeding like relentlessly. Because I don't feel bad about losing vacuum charge. Like, are you kidding me? No. Coughing baby for a special. Well then, who's getting the hydrogen bomb? Is theirs? Question. Yoshi Rare wasn't Stamper. I think it's I don't think it's technically Stamper, but like if there's no like other Hydra ballpoint or I think Bow's Heavy's Mirror as well, then yeah, I could see you fighting Stamper all out. Outside of like, you know, like leaders and stuff. Like bamboos. Kilos. Like pop backs for wins with the ink back. I don't know exactly, like you hold it till the game's about to end and then you pop it, like easy. Crazy. You know, it's funny because playing Wiper, it's like all of this is like slowly building into the gold hammer badge that's like inevitable if I keep playing Wiper like this, but sometimes there are games where I just go like 9 and 9 with no hammers. It happens. So we're up like 20 something in the past hour. Yippee. I feel like it'll be hard to find games right now because it's like 2 AM in Japan on like a weekday. Point 700, 348 for Clem. I mean, what are we at? We're at like low 300s, you like 310 or something, I think it was. So we're like basically 28. Like the needs are playing. I mean, yeah, like we fight. We beat DJ together. By DJ, I mean I'm playing in the middle of the day because I'm on work today. But like, I don't know, let's play. Let's shake hands or something. Oh snap! 7 out of 8. That's fire. Upper left. From freaking left. No, that's amazing. Was it the non-top 500 foot? No, that's what I want to know. Oh my god. Wait, chat. Was it the top? Was it the not top 500 play? That's hysterical if that's the case. There's no way. They left because they didn't have a crown. Oh my god. Bro said this lobby's too good for me and left. It's insane. That's actually insane. What if they're just like 2,500 and chilling and they're just trying to enjoy their day and they see that lobby and they just like put the switch in sleep mode like nah, not today. Oh my goodness. I mean, okay. As funny as it is, in a sense, maybe that's good for us because we had 4 and they had 3. So if we lost that game, that probably would have been pretty bad. But at the same time, it would have been a fun lobby, like freaking swole as hell. They're right back to Zelda. Oh yeah, I should do that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna play Zelda right now. Forget 2800. I gotta do the shrine and cheese it with whatever the name is for the one that turns back time. Because I swear I've like devolved in my gameplay and shrines to be like, oh look, a thing I can grab, and you pick it up, you put it up in the air, you put it down. Then you get on top, and then you make time go backwards, and the platform goes back up. And I'm like, I'm up here now, and then you just cheese like a bajillion shrines like that. Alright, well, I'm the top 500 of an Aerospray. Oh, yo, it's the Rapid guy. First on T-Tech is a really good Rapid. I played with them. I'm a little bit worried because we have an Aerospray against Carbon 52, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just running. You pop that? Hell yeah. I could throw a torpedo before that, but I think I would have died anyway. But hey chat, that counts toward the hammer, so if I never pop another hammer, I'm still getting the badge if we win this game. Toxic smile. Oh, I did not know you were there, that was... Oh, really? Oh. Interesting. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, and he lost the fight for the Carbon. I'm assuming this is... He's got away from me. Thank you. That guy here. Oh, didn't see the bump. Wah wah. Okay. more. One more Spider-Man. I'm gonna get this guy off first snipe. Thank you. I appreciate you for the things that you've done. Thing. I hate this stupid ceiling thing. Yeah. Oh, I had to help him out. It didn't work out. I also missed a lot. What is a Spider-Man battle? Okay. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, this is so bad. It's so weak, and our side is purple. Okay. Oh, but you teleported off the ledge! Bro! That's not even fair. The guy here, but... Ah. Yeah, no, I think I literally lost this game because I queued in with Aerospray against people with hands. This sucks. Yeah. Wah wah. That's kind of cringe. Oh well. I'd have preferred to play the top 500 lobby. For sure. For sure. How long would I dedicate to rank a day? It's not every day, a lot. Some days I just don't. When I stream, it's usually like a couple hours, and then sometimes off stream I'll play like one rotation, but it's not like every day that I do it. I'd say in regards to like the current XP I have, like I'd say I'd been grinding for like maybe like 3 days of actually trying. Yeah, like 3 days. But not that long, honestly. The thing about going up in X rank is it's a matter of like it's just consistency and winning basically. Like as long as you maintain that really like positive win rate, you're gonna go up eventually. How much you go up varies upon like, you know, what kind of lobbies you're finding. But, like even for me, it's like I lost like 2 series within the 2700 range, and both of them were -10 because it was like ridiculously unfair. Like I got like literal random individual against like Choco Pero. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, we're not supposed to win that, but it's like 3000 plus. And like meanwhile, like, you know, I've gotten like 30s, 40s, 20s, 10s. Yeah. Huh. Good morning, girl boss. Welcome, how are games going? We're up like 20 something. We lost that game. We had an arrow spray. That was kind of and then painted, I guess. Yeah, but I feel like my comp just got kind of diffed by freaking Gal plus Carbon. I think this was matchmaking. Punching me in the face. You're going on a public transit adventure. Good luck. Staring at my OBS right now. Let's just make this a reticle in the middle for hitting people. Perfect. We will now aim much better. Meridian, fair enough. Still need to do pictures of my Fumos because I've been mad lazy about that. Yeah, we can. Omar, what friend are we feeling? Yeah, I'm not keeping that one there, but I'm feeling the Yachi Fumo. This one's pretty good. A little Gao Gao in the corner. Very nice. That's multiple. That's like Power Power. I don't think I've run into him the whole time playing JP. Crazy. Oh, really? Damn. That's where it's so weird. Sometimes you're like you get destroyed like that, and sometimes you can just like walk through like 3 people. Like I don't even think it's an aim thing. I just think Hammer's inconsistent. So weird. You know, like it's fine for it to be not consistent because it's kind of dummy if you could just do that, but really weird. Sucks. Oh, that super sucks. I found the rapid guy again. This thing I did not need to. No, come on. Death. Betting machine in this corner is hellish. We traded at least, but... Do I need to like paint more of this game? I don't know, maybe I need to paint game. Like no map right now. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I think our paint is okay, but... What are you dying to? Where did they throw? Oh, they threw the clamps in the front. I was like, where are these? Plenty of time. Damn, he didn't trade? He stepped on that, didn't he? The worst trade. Oh. Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, okay, found me, but I traded. Ulti diff, ulti diff, ulti diff, ulti diff. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn it, dude. Damn it. No, don't let him do that. Oh. Oh, the trade is so unfortunate. Like, the double is okay, but like, oh, like, actually could not afford to trade there. If I had to have my shark, I probably could have maybe not traded as well, but man, the Nautilus moment. And our pushes felt really weak. Like how much space we had. Lambs was just like such a low count the whole time, it felt like. Yeah, it looked like our Octobrush was struggling a lot. Once again, we're fighting Splash Machine. It's fun. Okay, I just won 3 in a row, 5 head. Not possible I did it yesterday. It's annoying. Games are so close. But that's like really small things. On repeat. Maybe the series was doomed the second I was denied the top 500 lobby. Oh man. Touches. Fighting with you now. Right to PNG. I don't know, I'm not feeling it right now. I want to come a new one, but I haven't done that yet. I'm fighting Pachino. Dude, Luge Blob? Like, dude, this is not fair. Are you kidding? Ugh. Gross. Luge Blob and they get Machine. Are you kidding me? Dude, this is... What is this garbage comp, bro? So stupid. I should have just let that die. Oh my god, I hate Blob, man. Thunder and Rainmaker, like, why are we even on this? Twice, but teammates a Blob, so they're not gonna hit him. Blob parity era never ends. I missed. Only got 90. That is a kind of waste of a crab, like 3 of us were dead. Good with that. Yeah, I'm good with that. Nice. Thank you, 52. Ah, yes, 52 div. Oh my goodness. Basically, my... Or... He got that? Hello. Who is this guy? Ah, wall and stomp me into them. I 60'd him. No. No, he's right there. Yeah, no. Nice. Why do I win with Blob Sploosh? Like, why? So weird, I'm whatever, I'm not complaining. I mean, I am complaining, but not about the winning part. Didn't get a hammer. Top of our time, yeah. For sure. For sure. Okay, I see. The Doolies one crab was the one they popped when like our entire team was dead, basically. Okay, yeah, that would explain that. Be a Dooley player, have a good crab challenge, or even build a crab. Literally impossible. Pop it from one player. Or pushing out of our spawn, I guess. Wacky. What that collision looks like on the other side of the... It's definitely just flat on the top. So it's weird to think about. That's wait up. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, chat, it's okay. We know we only have to win 2 in a row. Oh, good. Just win 2. What is that? Simple as that, even. Combo. Like so many things on this corner, I'm trying to click on the there we go. It feels like a really tiny D-pad. I have less reason to be lazy about the Fuma thing now, because like it just got 2 of them last week as well. Like if anything, I should be like more willing to take goofy picks like that. We'll see. We shall see. Can we get a game though? That is the question. Game versus the 2700 Spire Shot Pro. You're asking for like 2 things that probably will never go together. I think the closest that ever would have been to me getting 2700 with Splatter Shot Pro is like so old that that's before I even started archiving streams on the one YouTube channel. Because I was like first like couple months of me streaming, I played Forge and Splatoon 2 Clan Blitz and I went 10-0 in placements and got like 2580 or something. I didn't have to play for the rest of the month. So that's like as close as I was and I'll like ever be because I don't like pro. But I mean, I don't know. Funny, I guess. Oh, sorry, I'm not built like Nolan. Or it's not for me. Hi, Hetzel. I'm not pro gamer. Sorry about that. There you go. Okay, just won 2 in a row, just won 2 in a row, just won 2 in a row. Ha 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 ha. Hee. Yeah. Now speaking of pro, here we go. You finally got the poster I signed? Oh, the one from like January? Cool. Damn. I have a junior. No. Not big on that. Nice win. Gonna step on the sensor again just so they look like they have more reason to do this. That's supposed to be a joke, and I don't think they knew that part. I don't care about what we're scoring. I'm here to buy time, buy resources. My team is diffing right now, I ain't doing anything. And again, they have H3 Junior. Capability of fighting is probably not high on their own. I didn't get it then. Or tier death, we love that. I don't even think I've killed anyone yet. I'm actually just like here for fun. Here for the ride. Not even for the gameplay. I think I put that like they can see me either way. I don't know what I'm thinking. Got the clan. So weak, thank you. Oh, that's a bad death. Okay, well, I probably shouldn't have, like, rushed that. Did they? Yeah, I was gonna say, did they not pick it up? Got me there. Cool. Over here. Good trade on their end. I like I ran forward with the ball so far, oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my god, that took saved my or the bubble. That's crazy. My bro's trying to give me a hug in that fight, but you know, I'm cool with it. Alright, just win 3 in a row, chat. It's that easy. That's 2. Ah, that's cool. Pretty cool. One more. I feel like the comp wasn't amazing at fighting. H3 Junior together is like, I don't know about that, but I mean, hey. Benefits us, I suppose. Hack Frank is the give and take. The highest order. Mostly take. Not so much give. Can I even direct it from down here? I don't think so. Probably not. That was fast. We got Volty by the nature again. Same Forge, I think? Oh, they have 3 top 500s. Okay, this could actually be really good for us. In terms of the point gain, in terms of difficulty, another story. Yeah, it goes. Oh, it's a bit spooky. Oh, there's a Carboneer too? I didn't even know Volty was there. Not gonna lie, I thought Volty was on Machine because that's all I've seen of him playing lately. Okay, I don't know why I picked that. I forgot I was marked. I'm freaking bad. My bad, bro. Apple do some hero stuff. Go, bro, go. Paste. Let's trade. I know, as the suicide slider happens. As weak. Loki is really the land if you just take what you can get sometimes. Okay. Should not be engaging when a point censored and they have a carbon on this map, man. My bad. Might be on my jump. Ah, damn. Too many people. Guy's getting hell. An okay trade, I guess, but still spooky. Especially because they have Pity still dying. Nice. Nice, dude, nice, that's nice. And they lost the ball, that's great. Help the Forge. If it can. Not about firing that forward. Okay, you're cooking something. You're cooking something. I don't know what you're cooking, but I don't think it was it. I like hella forward here. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up, that's so bad. I caught up. Oh, damn. I should not peek that. I know Volky's gonna be there. Pick on machine. Oh, they killed me around the corner? That was a bomb. Oh, they shot me. Nice, dude. Okay, someone needs to back out that way. Oh god. Very nice. The guy or snipe on if they're gonna jump. W. I told you, it's easy, just went 3 in a row. You also got carried, sorry, Volty. Yeah, I didn't really do much that game, honestly. Wait, you gotta get on my team. Like, they always fight. Oh, granted you're on Carbon, so I guess in that case. I found out a lot yesterday you're on Machine, I swear we never play together. Annoying. Hmm, 16. Minus 50, yeah, that's tough, I'm sorry, man. You lost Splatoon. I mean, you're good, you'll get it back, it's just annoying, I know what you mean. Reservation only. I mean, got the blob, bro. I think it's some weird comps, dude. I'll be a Wiper gamer. I don't really feel like I did anything that game particularly, but X rank sometimes. Sometimes you do everything and you lose. Sometimes you do nothing and you win. That's life. Just swap up in class and be on the same team. Yeah, if I was like not on Wiper. Viper mirrors Carbon for some reason. I don't know, that game was weird. For sure. Last instant. Oh, it's the freaking the try from earlier. Yeah. Power gun. Cool. Jetpack land on Hammerhead. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Are games on the map normal? Good point. Game's weird because like Blob is actually like I gotta say good, but like Blob's actually okay on this map. Ooh. I'm out of here. Combo. Yeah, I shouldn't fall for the meme, so I'm just gonna approach a different angle. No. Yeah, I'm good. I have cooler, no reason not to. Okay. Start when trading now. No. Oh, jeez, okay. Alright. You're trying to trade Charlie. Oh, you didn't trade. Wow. Can you hit this deep into the ledge? I don't know. Yeah, well, the jetpack would anyway, so not like it mattered. Really nice having Haunt on Carbon. Be like paranoid over like, oh, is it right or left? No. I'm dead. Viper on Beacon, or Beacon on Viper, yeah, that seems to be the consensus. That and Squelchy. Which I'm down for, I think it's fun. And, you know, assuming you get like an actual special, don't get like bricked upon Inception. This is tough, man. Oh, this map is tough. Like, I want to peek that, but there's a pen right there, so I can't. I'm gonna go in eventually. Yeah, no. Such a lockout heavy map. Oh, that's it. Game. Ow. Tough. That's tough. My back's busted on that map, dude. Busted. ADS missile. Yeah, I could see it getting a beacon missile, which is like, it's like cool. It'll help with a lot, I guess. I don't think Swelty wants like a main weapon buff, but whether they'll do that or not, I don't know. Like, what I want Swelty is to get the standing fire bullet nerf from Splatoon 2 removed. The standing fire feels so like dinky and like inaccurate. Sometimes it's kind of miserable. Reflex. Her ballpoint just dipped. Oh my god. Alright, I see. I understand. I see. Ow. Crazy. Yeah, I like their idea of Beacon on Squelchy and Viper. Which is good, because I always complain it's like, you know, Beacon's like a cool sub, but there's like no distribution, right? Or like the weapons I have it kind of just straight up suck. It's frickin' have... That's not a weapon. This is not a weapon when your opponent paints the floor. This gets locked out and then what? And this has a vacuum. Really riveting options we got here. Be cool. May I actually get water? Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Hi. I live. Oh, it's already 150. Hmm. If it's a jump weapon and not missile, can you get a Wood Beacon jump wiper? Honestly, I think it'd be fun. And like I do agree, I think that jump would be better on wiper. That's Squelchy. Squelchy would prefer missile, I think. But I still think Super Jump needs buffs. But right now it's like way too underwhelming. It doesn't do much at all. Like Jump needs to be like threatening in some capacity. Right now it's really not. It's just annoying. Again, like when Jump gets popped, it's like you like pop like 2 to 3 around you, and if your whole team does that or a few people do that, then like it's just a couple little random splashes of paint on the map, and that's it. They don't really inconvenience you that much. So like, you need more threat via like bigger hitboxes or better damage values, or like bumping them up together harder so it's more threatening. But right now it's just like it just feels like it's just like a mini game. It's like oh, just break the balloons and the special's over. It's like cool. They got 28, yeah. We did. Rotation ends in 10. Honestly, what might happen is I might just like lock in this score and not play Clown Blitz for the rest of the season. Because the thing is, this week I'm off today, I'm off tomorrow, but then I work the rest of the week, and then next week I'm busy with like IRL stuff, so I'm just not even going to be here. I'm not going to be streaming or any of that. Like I won't even have time to like grind X rank for the rest of the season, really. So like I might just like leave the score at this, you know, regardless. Like if we lose the next game, would I have to like stop probably. Or like basically play until I'm like down 2 games, I guess, and then just leave it. Not like, you know, risk it or whatever. Because like this score is probably safe for top 500 for the season. That's cool. Drown yourself. I literally left for like 2 minutes to get water and a snack. What do you call these? Like what do you call this? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Yeah, like what the frick do you call this? I have these. I don't know what you call them. I don't know the word for this. But I have those. I guess it's like a rice cake. I guess. Magic. That's not what cooker. Work with me. Possible artifact that would be good. Going from suck mode to shoot mode takes 20 frames a third of a second. Yeah, I don't know. Or I can't be Bolty's teammate. Bolty's teammate can't be Bolty's teammate. What is this? I got the Blobbo actually did okay. Yeah, I'd say for rice cake. Pretty good. I'm a fan. Yes. Oh. Roller players deserve less a thread. But like, it sucks to like fight the same person over and over. Like I always talk about that. Like I remember like I was playing undercover. That was a good shot. When I was playing undercover, uh, you know, like even like yeah, no, I was playing undercover off stream like a while ago, and like I think I mirrored the same wiper player for like literally, like basically the whole rotation. I had him 3 times. My bucket's really far up. Pipe is good. Pretty good. Helping. Also whiffing. Aiming over them. That's so unfortunate. I love holding the button down and killing. Awesome. You're definitely sitting there, right? Yeah, I see you. Oh. Did we help hard in the bucket? Oh. Oh, that's... Crap. Don't kick the ledge too hard. That's crazy. Dude, that angle is so hard to hit on this map without like hitting the hammer on the ceiling. You? Okay, well. Yeah, you can have it. No, you can, that can chill there, you know, that's fine. You know, the speckler that bad, fine. It's... I need the fights, but we need clams. Just doing trailer stuff, he's still traded. Trailer gameplay. Actually, just kidding, the trailer gameplay would never be that, like, riveting at all. That... This is a hard matchup, why do you have to hear those? It sucks. It's very yellow. Yeah, it's in a little bit. W hammer. W hammer. I'm not gonna move it too far, it's like 30 seconds. No reason to. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I didn't want to happen. Oh snap, that's horrifying. Alright, rat it up. Nice. Only weapons like Wiper can actually like contest crab like that, I swear. Crab didn't hit me at all. Really weird. Running your 3 is so frustrating. Like, this, I'm sorry, I'm not trying, but the freaking game is like, oh, you have a similar XP, and you're in the same weapon category, so you gotta fight each other every freaking time. Like, I've been there. Like, I'm trying to play undercover for fun. And the game's like, oh yeah, that wiper, or that roller, yeah, you fight him for 2 hours. Like, what? I find so goofy. Like I shouldn't just like force mirrors all the time because then you just like get games like that where it's like, yeah, like here's your opponent for the day. Like why? So dumb. Are there only two players in S3? Yeah, no, like literally. Like if you play the same category of weapon, it just happens all the time. Like, I could go Thunder right now, and I'm still gonna fight Volti, because we're still two weapons in the same range category. That's the most messed up thing. Not working, it's a miracle. Yeah, I got the head, I got the head on the crab. That kind of worked. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes Stamp is like you can just hold it and kill 3 people, and then sometimes you hold it and then the guy's like counterpoint can be goldie good. I mean, from like a competition standpoint, yes, sure, but like from the like I feel bad slash I want you as a teammate POV, not really, because it's like damn, like I don't want to fight you all day. That means one of them's got to go down. Counterpoint you want to see other people. Fair. I don't know. That was a pretty successful rotation, honestly. We had 28, that's all I really wanted. 28, 13. XP peak. Very cool. I'm definitely having more fun playing X in this one too. And, like actually finding opponents that are like strong for the most part. For the most part. That aerospray that I showed you, Cooker, last yesterday. We're gonna close our eyes and pretend we didn't see that. We play Thunder. I feel like we play Thunder, right? So it's like Tackle Flounder. Flounder's kind of trash for Thunder, but like funny. Where is this one? Yeah. Cool. Is Thunder my main? I don't really main anything necessarily. I'd probably say like right now it's probably Wiper. Probably. No, Cooker, Rapid Pro Deco is like not bottom of the barrel. Funnily, it's still a Rapid Pro with like Whale. Like there's worse weapons in this game, for sure. Like yeah, it has a line marker, which immediately makes it a meme, but like it's still better than most weapons, or like a decent amount. Favorite weapon? Thunder's probably my favorite like for shits and giggles weapon, but in terms of like favorite weapon to play right now, like seriously, probably Wiper. The Thunder is like the #1 like honorary like you were so stupid and I love you kind of weapon. Thunder's like a dumb cat. Yeah, it's my dumb cat. Like when you talk to your yeah, no, it literally is like if you have like a pet cat or whatever, and you're just like, you're so stupid. I love you. You're so dumb. It's so endearing. Protector didn't get wall, so you're happy. Yeah, I kind of wanted wall when Charger was relevant, but Charger's not super relevant right now, so that's not a huge deal. But at the same time, it would maybe it would have been nice to have the wall for like, you know, like being a weapon that can actually poke jetpacks in this meta. But now you got freaking line marker. Good luck, man. I think that you don't need to point the main up and you don't have a sub. Oh, good. Yeah, you can do the funny combo. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, chat, we've gone from top tier to bottom tier. Where we're at today. Our guy here would. Got back up? Okay, by team. We traded, that's not bad. Add it to the compilation chat. I'll do it later. Oh my god, good. So good. No one wonders like me, dude. That Fugu's got like. I didn't do it close enough. Add it to the video. No, like, this is my favorite stupid weapon in the game. Like, it's so objectively terrible, but you get stuff like that, and you're just like... so good. I love you, Wunder, my little scrunkly. Yeah, no. That is fantastic. That is incredible. This one... yeah, that one we save for later. That is a must. Absolute 10 out of 10 Wonder game. What was I talking about before? I don't remember. I got so sidetracked by just like Wunder gameplay. How often do I grind X rank? Ah, I don't know if like grind's the word. I just play it for fun. A lot of the time. Like, yeah, like the Clan Blitz rotation last time, yeah, I would say I'm grinding that, but like Zones right now, I wouldn't say I'm grinding, it's more just playing for fun. But like, you know, having a win rate, it like kind of counts as grinding, I guess. Volty, I swear to God, I'm not trying. Or he's gonna bully me. I hate X rank. Why does it mirror match like this? I want one game with this guy on my team. Can't be friends. You know, like that really stupid meme where it's like, can 2X fall in love? It's like that in X rank. Can two short-range weapons be friends and play together? Alright, well... I can't really peek that. Maybe like, do we role playing? Maybe we're role playing. Maybe that's where we're at. Be very quiet. I know he's literally looking at me, but they won't notice. Maybe they noticed. Maybe. Thunder Gaming. Thunder Gaming. Oh. Probably gonna wait on that. Never feel bad. Remember, Tent is guaranteed to be paired up against Stamper. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so dumb. I just want a Thunder, man. But it's like, nope, similar XPs. Similar XP, same category fight. Go. Yeah. Oh, man. The price I pay for, like, absolutely bullying that last lobby. I have to get bullied on, like, Carbon's best map. Yeah, Tent's goofy. I think the most depressing thing about 10th is, like, the fact that Inkjet's, like, wild right now. Yeah, that's horrible for 10. Hates Inkjet. Does that retake lol? Yeah. I got to run over the one guy with Reslider, that was fun, I guess. Wah wah. I'll paint, baby. Yes! Wonder! I don't know, about the question for, like, grinding X rank. I'd say just, like, play the game and have fun. Like... How would I word it? Grinding's, like, fine and alright, but, like, don't go, like, too crazy. You know, like, it's okay if not every, like, session is, like, good or day or is good or whatever. Sometimes you just get unlucky, sometimes you aren't playing well, sometimes you're not getting the best teammates. It's just life. At the end of the day, you're playing a game for fun. So, if you're not having fun with it, just chill. Maybe. You know. What else? Was Big Swig get paired up with X rank? Big Swig has to fight Fling's a 10th Stamper Dynamo. You missed good Brellas. What do you mean? Bunder's right here. It's so good. You saw the Hagglefish game. Just don't pay attention to the Flounder game. I don't want to talk about that one. I hope you found the game. Not trying to lobby snipe. This was literally just I'm trying to play the video game, but I know the way the X rank is structured. It's like you must fight. I think Splatoon 2, nah, I miss Splatoon 2 from like 2019, 2020. I don't miss any game Splatoon 2. I miss like mid-game-ish Splatoon 2 before stuff like Hey Gal. That game was fun, but patches by the end of the game was like, oh god, what do you do? It's all missiles. Ow. Like, I had still problems, like Ray was stupid, like Armor's just stupid, and I'll argue that forever, but Like, I don't know. I think there were some good patches in Splatoon 2 that unfortunately people like kind of forget and they start like flaming right because it's like, oh, the end game sucked, so the game was bad. It's like, yeah, but the game used to be more fun. Like really poor balancing toward the end. Kind of did that. Some goober said, yeah, we need frickin' 13k gal buffs or 14, whatever the frick I said in that one video I edited forever ago. The video was like early last year, like something like that. You miss S2's netcode being better than 3. Yeah, that's fair. You miss Brayla. Yeah, we'll see what the 10th kit is, even if it's not good, which again probably won't be because Jetpack meta, but probably play it for fun as opposed to the reg 10. I just hate vacuum, that's just me. Personal level, I can't stand that special. My least favorite. Yeah, guys, MP was a great idea on Gal. What if you had this two-shot shooter that's good at painting and has a really quick kill time, and is ink efficient, with wall and booyah, so it's really hard to contest the space it has because it either kills you faster or you can't contest the wall. Oh, but then we give it booyah bomb to extend its own life further, and then you chain that, and you create more space, and you move it further and put the wall again, and then you repeat the cycle. Oh, but it's not good enough, so we're going to add MPU, and MPU is going to increase the standing and jumping accuracy of this weapon, even though this weapon's supposed weakness is the fact that it's not accurate all the time. Yeah, let's just, like, ignore that part of the design completely. Oh, while we're at it, we're going to buff the fall-off damage so that the minimum fall-off damage is 30, so that way, even if you're jumping at max range, you break armor instantly without Optic Shredder, because that's really necessary. Yeah, this is going to be an awesome weapon. I can't wait for the player base to be excited about this one. Like... what were they thinking? And like, while we're at it, we'll make it so that the weapon's inaccuracy, it takes less time to reset if you're shooting for a while, so that way you just shark for like half a second, then your RNG's perfect again. Yeah, that's great. That's great game design. Yeah, I love Kick Out. Yes! Thank you, Splatoon 2 dev team. I'm still mad. Oh, Volty found his teammate, but now I'm Thunder. Oh. I waited all that time and we're still queuing together. I hated it. Okay, we got it. We have like quadruple ink line. How could we lose? Like, I died already. I think I found out how we lose. Now. I think he just killed the rest of their team, actually. That's not bad. Yep, I love every hitbox breaking that. That's awesome. Why did I peek that? Maybe that was a jump and I still peeked that. I'm stupid. I want to put mine. I'm like mind drained. Okay. Thunder loses every single matchup in this lobby, dude. I'm literally gonna go like 3-15 or something. If I lose, can I get like a single slider as compensation? It's funny. Like, let me like run over your team like once. It'll be fine. Yeah, you didn't even want me to do a press now. I'm not here, man. You don't gotta look at me, it's fine. Bro, help. Bro, help! Help! This can't be allowed. Okay, if we set up, I can get awesome reef slider into zones guy here. No, they got this. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, perfect. Oh no. Oh god. This is a comically horrible matchup. Yeah, the entire lobby destroys me. Prevents me from existing. I beat that. That's crazy. Oh. Physics, okay. I'm dead. Bye-bye. Alright, this time, this feed over. Not the haunting mine. It's physically impossible to play Thunder without trolling, man. Dude, down there. They make dying so much. Yeah, sync mine! Yes! Oh. I thought it was beautiful because like I can't be upset over like getting destroyed like a friggin' Thunder, man. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Ah! Funny. Make Brush give up. Oh, actually no, it was about to end anyway, whatever. Also, I'm having fun trolling, but man, I don't want to lose all. So you're tired of fighting Machine all the time? I don't hate it, I think it depends on your weapon though. Playing Viper lately, so I don't really mind. Mainly because I think it's fun in the sense of I get to do the Booyah glitch on them. It's really funny. But the destroying your shield is insane. That applies to normal barrel as well. It's not even an undercover exclusive thing. Like a fully shaken Fizzy on a barrel shield will break it instantly. Like the entire thing from full health. It's terrible. Wah wah. Anything how much the game changes when you just play the top tier? Yeah, but it's a fun top tier, so that's like the good stuff, you know? But yeah, my phone is dying. Happens when you don't charge your phone when you pass out, because you pass out listening to something on your phone. Give me a sec. I want to do a phone call. Alright, cool. Did my phone call. Let me play catch up with chat. Hi, Hutzel. I forgot what we were talking about. Play. Dude, it doesn't even feel like hot today. Like, I don't feel hot or anything, and I got up, like, out of my chair, and, like, I realized my shirt was, like, insanely sweaty, and I have no idea how, because I don't feel hot. So I ended up, like, changing my shirt completely. I have no idea when that happened. Weird. Like, since it's, like, 70 outside, but I don't feel hot at all. My thunder is too sweaty or something. Dude, gamer. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. If Big Sword goes in Splatoon 2, how good would it be? It depends on the kit. I think endgame would be really bad though, because it kind of just loses Giga outside of just painting. Bro, I found Gray, I found Scar, I found Volty, your whole damn team is out here. I'm not finding Volty, so it's okay. We have been spared. This one. Where's Kever? I need to find the whole team. Guy here. Okay. What the frick did that guy get? What are you doing? Okay. I'm not here. Ignore me. I'm not here. Pay me no mind. Ever streaming right now, he's out there somewhere. Oh, the whole dang squad's out here playing zones, I see. Got it. Hi, Pony. Chill? What the? Oh, okay, I ran out of ink. Alright. Not freaking bad. Ink mine. You're dumb. You're dumb. Have an ink mine, we win. Yeah, come up here, see what happens. Come here, come up here. See what happens if you come up here. He won't, coward. Ink mine. Yeah. I love Flounder, it's so cool, it's really cringe. I don't like it. It's funny. Yeah, I think the problem is that like Big Swig would literally just auto lose to K-Gal and missile spam, probably. Nest too. Okay, that sounds like an oops. Oops. If MP was damage up on Big Swig, that'd be funny. You'd be dying at like dynamo ranges. It'd be goofy. Yeah, Biffy, Thunder, soft clap. Dude, when I make that video of like the Reef Slider compilation part 2 video, I should just add a golf clap at some random point. That'd be funny. It just like plays like a normal like montage, and then like at the very end, this is like small golf clap for like the most insane slider. ES2 was really fast and slow at the same time. It was really slow in the sense of like, yeah, you just like wait for missile to do anything, you wait for like missile armor, but at the same time it played too fast, so if your weapon was like slow, you just get like harassed by bombs or just like outpaced by stuff like shooters. Or just like denied the ability to play the game. That's it? No AR in my lobby? That's great. Got double anchor, got splash, so they have jetpack. Strike, which is crazy strong. On this map. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go. I did not see the bomb. I am just a Vunder. Do you really need to do all that? That's what you get. I push that so bad, but I can't. Now I really can't. Step on the mine. Step on the mine. Do it with your rig. His growl snarl. That was so close. I need SPU. No. How could we lose a Vunder? That's crazy. Even if I wasn't a Vunder, I think their comp is better. The freaking jetpack on this map. Yeah, just like the end game of S2 is like kind of garbage. Like the mid game was like kind of fun. I definitely like preferred stuff like Squeezer meta. Over like whatever the hell the K-shot, K-gal, D-jet nonsense was at the end. Holy hell. That sucked. Wow. -10. What? Okay, so like what if I like went 10th for like 2 games the way I like I always say like, yeah, I'll play 10th, and then I realize I'm playing 10th and be like, oh, I don't want to play 10th anymore. What if we do that? Let's do that. I don't think I have anything with like ISM. Like randomly. That's very... do you have any... any random ISM hats? Back. Oh. I have like at least one sub. Yeah. Oh, this one's free. This abomination. The animation cancel. It's too much startup. Funny. Update my title. Actually playing umbrellas. Not clickbait. You didn't play the S game? Seem had good memories. Yeah, like S was really fun toward the middle part, and like I'll argue that for as much as like Twitter's like, oh, I hate Splatoon 2 or like whatever. It's like no, I actually had a lot of fun in the mid game. Like even when like I hated like ballpoint having MP. That's stupid. I hated that. But like, ballpoint outside of that was actually quite fun. I like Expo being good. I like bubbles being good. I really like that one zones comp I always go back to. It's like a what was it? It was like Pent Expo Mini Neo Splash. That comp was fire. I like that. Like when that was good in zones, that was so fun. Yeah, there's something fun about just having like these two heavy opponents just like slowly inching forward, just denying space from you, and then like you have like the mini like crossfiring and like throwing burst to combo, and then missiling you backwards, and then like Splash just like farming for like bomb rush. Like that's kind of fun. I thought it was cool. Oh god, I picked 10. Chat, why did you let me do this? Yeah, you're supposed to tell your friends no! I whiffed like 2 out of 3, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. Get me in there, man. Oh, I'm gone. Yeah, baby hammer. The dumb. Yeah. Oh no, I have the thing now. Gross. Wow, a cool special. Wow, awesome. Man, that guy took like 87, that's crazy. Idiot. Immediately died to Fizzy and curling a lip bump spam. Awesome gameplay. No. Now we're back. We're so back. Now we're back. You're so doomed. Oh, okay, no, okay, you got help. Proud of you. Big guy down here. Cool. Love missiles, I love missile fizzy when I'm a heavy up and it's so cool. Aw. Agony. As a knock-cap. Not hitting that, don't act like it. Back here. Oh, okay. Wait, how did they kill me from there? Bro, it was like in the spawn, huh? I don't know about that one. Ultra. Okay on this. And the guy's zipping, so I'm not even allowed to click back to you. Oh. Ah, stuff. Stuff. Ow. No, why? It's there. Why? Why did you stand directly behind me with that? Bro. Stand anywhere that is not there. Oh my goodness. That sucked. Yeah, I don't think that game really did anything in that game. You're tired of picking bad weapons and winning. You should be losing. I have like 700k on Wunder. Welcome to the club. Yeah, the vacuum needs like a full rework, I feel. Not too fond of vacuum. A for effort, C for execution. Oh, hell yeah. Got like the 2 kills and I whiffed like easy stuff and I kept dying fizzies and bombs in typical tent fashion. Good stuff. Yeah, no, vac needs like a full rework. I am a... Like, I don't know, I'm just not a fan of the return shot mechanic at all. I feel like it does more harm than good. Being locked into an animation that just gets you killed if you're like standing in the open ever. Like, you can like kind of work around it, but still like a hindrance. Like, it did not ask for counter and mirror coat as a move. Pokemon to be translated to a Splatoon specialist is so awkward, man. Attacking Hydra Splatling user. Okay. I'm down. Oh, come on, dude, what? Ow! Like, I don't even look that weak and you're telling me I died to that? Now this is crit core. Okay, well. Oh my god, I'm like, if you lose the 0, embarrassed. Okay, yeah. I'll be honest, I think it's been 2 games. I think I hate 10th. Back to Wunder. Dude, stop. Just because it's a bad weapon doesn't mean you play stupid. Only 2 games at Shadow, you underestimate how much I hate vacuum in this game. They're getting spawn locked and I freaking vacuum. Ow, dude. Here. And I got sharked. Double 10 gameplay. Like, even if I got back, they have double sword. Like, they literally do not care. Like, cool, I stalled their painting for like half a second, I get cut in half and I die, and then we lose anyway. Like, the special is a gimmick and garbage. Especially with sword actually being good. Yeah, no more 10th. This thing is, not even, like, enjoyably bad with vacuum. It's just depressing. Getting trolled by a wiper, like, doing, like, the stupidest decisions possible. Like, they get away with it, because they're just freaking 10. Nah, bro. That sucks. Put me back on Thunder, unironically better. Back to a real weapon. I think back be Tent. Tent is more functional than back, I'm not even gonna front. Like, I just think back is like that bad. My vacuum is the epitome of like stupid gimmick. What is better, 10th or Spot Brawler? Yeah, probably 10th. There's no reason to pick Rec Brawler in this game, because the main weapon's not good, really, and you're not picking it for the kit, because you're picking it for the kit, you're, like, literally go play Neo Splash or T-Tech instead. I don't know what to tell you. Like, Trip Strike has no unique quality to, like, a weapon like Brawler that makes it significant, and Sprinkler's like an F-tier sub. Like, it's literally terrible. Like, 10th is, like, bad, but it's, like, unique bad, but, like, Brawler's just, like, bad and outclassed and also useless. I like stop fighting a million swords. Cool interaction. Big fan. Even the carbon fire is on sword. I don't know what you're just playing as a guy. No. Whatever. Nah, to the ledge. No, I don't think back is fun either. I just think it's stupid. Like, genuinely. I hate that special. Like, a special where you do nothing but, like, hold down the triggers is, like boring and it's not good and it's a gimmick and it's unfun to fight. Yeah, whatever, good enough. Like, no, the vacuum hater stream, it is my least favorite special in this game. By far. Yeah, I don't know what's standing there. It's heavy against Tamper. Okay. Least favorite main weapon with least favorite 7 special. Yeah, I'd say the 96 is a good contender. Frames might be dying, maybe. That sucked. Yeah, fighting Thunder against Double Sword is really cringe. Tier slider moment. Now it's a really like garbage tier slider. Like I know it's not gonna work. It's just there's nothing else to do on Thunder and we're like dying on our spawn. Like sliders like that are just bad. Back over slider, you're delusional. Don't even post that in my chat. A bad reslider does not mean reslider is bad. Reslider is like actually like way more insane than that could ever be in the current state. Like it's a fully invincible special that kills and runs people over and has 70 damage, chip in a circle, and also like instant cap certain zones. Like that is infinitely better than like hold the ZR button to deny the opponent shooting. Also look out for sword and zip and your teammate getting lagged through the vacuum and the return shot and getting bombs rolled at your feet at the end. Like, no, like vacuum's trash. Like it is dumpster fire bad. Like I hate vacuum. It's so bad. Yeah, no, slider actually does things. Like, yeah, you might die with slider, but that's okay. It's the same thing as dying with hammer. Like sometimes it happens, but like slider can actually do things in this game. And like do it like quickly instead of like, oh, like 7 seconds of being locked into this thing. Let's say opponent overloads me and kills me instantly. Like, no, that's like bad. I want to play Thunder, but like, ugh, fighting double sword is so unfun. I love it. In terms of the question for main and sub and special combination, that'd be like the least fun thing ever. I don't know. I'd probably pick the Rapid Pro kit of Mist Vacuum on like some kind of like, yeah, maybe Mist Vac on like Luca. Maybe that'd be like the least like fun thing ever. Probably something like that. Like Machine and Dunk on kids. I mean, I don't care about my zone score or whatever. It's just annoying. Betting like multi-sword. I'm just trying to goof off of Under for fun. Vec has niches. I mean, so does Reslider. Reslider can literally like stall out the entire Bouillon Tower. I posted clips on Twitter of it. And Reslider can also just like run straight through Bubble. It can run straight through and over Crab and run over and kill them. Vac's only quote unquote niches are just like a win more special. Like you're already in advantage state. It just snowballs further, but that's not any different than like other specials in that sense. Like it like in terms of like, oh, we're playing neutral and popping Vac, like that doesn't do anything. Like 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, like it can repop Rainmaker Shield, the damage is insane, it can like shred a bajillion things. Like hell, you can even kill stuff like Inkjet if they're not at full health and not like, you know, really high up. Like, I don't know, like Slider actually does things in this game. Like, yeah, it's a suicide button, but it's a good one. It's not amazing, but it's like good. And I'd like rather have that than a dumb gimmick that just doesn't accomplish anything most of the time. It's like you can't look at me straight face and say that like you've seen like any of these weapons do anything bar like Charger in like the first like 2 to 3 months of the game, and even then I like when people pick that I'm like you should just be on leader most of the time. Like no one's picking weapons because they have vacuum. Like yeah, there might be like a couple people, but, like I still think it's bad. Like realistically only Tetra's like a weapon here, but like Ladder still does stuff. It demands like immediate respect, and that's something Vacuum can't really say. And I feel like Slider has like the Hammer energy where like people on Twitter are like, oh, Hammer has no defensive, you can just shoot it and it dies. Like people say that and then they get tripled by it. Like it's the same thing with Slider. They're like, oh, Slider's so bad, and then they get like farmed by it. And it's like, yeah, it's inconsistent, but it does things. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know. Flounder kind of sucks for frickin' thingy. Range on Slider. I don't think it needs range really. I think the ability to turn and have like a little bit more movement with it would be good. Like if it was like a slight turn, I think that'd be a good buff. Big Swig? Okay, well it's another vacuum weapon, and I'm just not gonna pop vacuum, but sure. Sure, bro. Okay, Lucky Big Swig is fun, because I would not say yes otherwise. You want to farm back? Just to see what happens. Let's do that. Let's farm Vax on Big Twig. Dumb. We're gonna farm Vax and Mirror into Stamper and get Zip castered, and then the bro's gonna look at me like I'm a dummy for even clicking it. Big Swig. Yippee. Oh man. Alright, well, here we are playing Big Swig and Vacuum. Can you make fun of Shadow? No. We're insane enough to farm 10th, even though I think Vac is like literally unplayable. I can't make fun of you. I'm literally sitting here farming Vunder. Not 5-star yet, but we're gonna get there eventually. It's like a solidarity thing, you understand. Oh, I forgot I have Wall. I thought I had Mine. I'm thinking of the freaking... Oh my god. I had Mine. I'm like a Vunder pilled right now. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I can pop this to quote-unquote stall. You know, literally not allowed to click it. Like, the heavy's like, yeah, I'm not gonna shoot that. It's like, they don't have to. Like, I can't paint, I can't do anything in back. And it's like, oh, just don't pop it there because half your team is dead. And it's like, okay, well, now we're getting into the part where back is like too hyper-specific on what it wants. It's like, okay, half my team is dead again, I can't pop it. I can pop it to prevent dying here and disengage, like, that's cool, I guess, but... Is it good? No. We can't get back in, because the freaking vacuum on this map. It's so doomed. Oh! I hit a guy. I killed the guy. Cool. Let's go win. Like... Aw. Fury... no. Raid. Not the worst. Die. Combo. Big Swig Gaming. Think you're safe? Oh. Not down that time. Got haunted on. I'm gonna die on this jump. Big Swig, yeah, dang it. I could have like twice the guild too, but it's so tempting to try and run them over. Oh, okay. Let's temper. I thought it was a splash. And you can try to buy Trip Strike. Yeah, baby. L. Wow, guys, I love Think Back. It did so many things that game, such as... I can't think of anything. It got me killed, actually, that's what it did. Good stuff. Vacuum, yeah, baby. Like, why am I top killing as Big Swig, might I ask? What exactly is happening there? I don't think that's quite right. Other realistically, we could have just knocked out, but thought I had more time to like throw the wall, but no. Probably should have just like swung at them. Instead of, you know, thinking wall would do something in that context. That's my bet. You know, chat, I think I've realized... I forgot how inefficient this was when we're rolling this. We should be doing this more. It's really important to paint the map, because Big Swig can do this for way too long for no reason. It was really foolish of me to forget that this is really where Big Swig's strength stems from. It's all about rolling the floor. Just look at that coverage. I actually kind of want to roll on the floor now. Oh no, I'm so sorry too. I am so sorry. Ah. Okay. I should have popped back for peeking in the corner. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, machine. Great. Why am I still fighting top 500s, by the way? I'm not even at a high XP, dude. My trolling beast. Be in NA lobbies right now, the way I'm trying to play. Dude. Thank you. The only guy? No. You know how good Big Express is gonna be? It's gonna be held back by the fact that it has line marker, but it's still a strict improvement because it doesn't have vacuum immediately. Great. Cool stuff. Will it be meta depending? Absolutely not. I don't think so. It'll be an improvement. That alone is good. And again, like anything's an improvement on this kid. This kid is a dumpster fire bad. Like Dart's not good, but like it's better than having like vacuum at hash your weapon, honestly. Oh, I love Jetpack. That's awesome. Give all the bad subs next season. Nah, because I have Beacon on the other things. If we're talking marker on like Sprinkler, then yeah. What's it? The Nova has Ink Mine, which is cool. I think that's actually fine for it in zones. Where are you gonna pick that thing anyway, probably? Wow. I love Big Swig. It is so awesome and fun and terrible and bad, and god, I wish it didn't have vacuum. Wow. Alright, let's pick a different weapon. I'm like... I cannot stand vacuum, dude. Any semblance of fun is just immediately ruined by having no special. What's the other map again? I want to be a Kragan. You want to be a Kragan? I want to be a Kragan. Kraken may not be great, but at least it's fun, dude. You're excited for all the time because you hate back so much. So you get it. You understand. Like, I'm not asking for it to be good. I want it to be fun, but good lord, vacuum is not fun. Vacuum against people with hands is like throwing. Like, it is literally just like putting the controller down, except you have to watch yourself die. It's like, this sucks. Why would I want a special that is not good a gimmick and it just gives me no agency to do anything? Reagan Royale, yeah, it's fun. Like, I don't think Heavy Deck will be any, like, I don't think it'll be great either next season, but it'll be fun to mess with for sure. And that's like kind of what I want. Like, I'm not asking for every kit to be good or anything, I just want it to be fun. I feel like I'm like so laid back right now because I'm just picking things I know are objectively bad, and we already had 2800 today, so I'm in the most like I don't care mood. That's okay. We'll farm Kraken. Kraken's funny. Get away. Go away. Go away. Farming Kraken. Grr. What? No shot. That is not. That is not how that works. Getting baited by wall, thinking I'll do something. Not great. Dude, why does it have 10 million years of startup? Is that really necessary? I gotta end up beyond stage geometry or we'll die, but honestly I think this is a really good position anyway. I think we just went off of it. No, beyond the reflex flank! Ow! Oh no, if it doesn't work, okay. Doesn't work. Doesn't frickin' work. Crosshair directly on person, does it hit? No. Foolish. And leave it. I don't think I've killed a single person with my main weapon this game, by the way. Ah, they threw that down so my wall breaks instantly. No, cringe. And a kill with main weapon challenge, literally impossible. Yeah. Probably gameplay mod check, yo. No, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Okay, maybe it's clickbait, maybe I forgot to update title. Maybe. Forgot about that, honestly. I gotta find a still change the name. For zone floundering. Yeah, I literally, like, I didn't kill a single person with my main weapon that game. Not one person. Incredible gameplay, really. Oh god, I mean, like, I just want to play Kraken. All I want right now. My leader doing the work. And my splash was struggling to kill people too. Maybe not. Maybe it's not just a me thing that game. Torpedo with rain on Big Swig. Yeah, it could have been neat. Do we know all the kits? Not all of them, but most of them. The blaster has sprinkler slider. The brush has curling wave breaker. The big swig is ankle shooter rain. Rapid pro is ankle shooter whale. H3D is a wall bubble. Wiper and Squelchy most likely have beacon. We don't know their special. And what else is coming this season? I forget. Oh yeah, Heavy has what is the sensor Kraken, I think? Oh yeah, Nova has Ink Mine Jetpack. Also, people are saying Tetazuka, which I'm not a fan of, but if it is the case, it is the case. I'll still mess with it for fun. Yeah, Spike has rain. It's okay for it, it's nice. Not incredible because you can't spam it, and that's like what Big Swig would do. It had a spammy special, but at the same time you don't want to give it a spammy special because of that. Shooter kind of bricks, or ankle shooter kind of bricks it a bit, but oh well. Funny at least. Another throwaway S1 reference, yeah, that H3 is not gonna be good. They really said no more bombs on H3. Ever again. Right, intent doesn't have Zuka, yeah, I don't want it either. I don't know why you would give it to, because, like, I never really had a kill-based special outside Hammer, but that's more like a reversal factor. It was, like, weird on it. Pretend my bullets have any capacity to hit people. Make me feel better, maybe. Yeah. Hiss. Damn, that was mean. He pushed me back. He fell off the map trying. Silly. Yeah, 96 is probably really bad on this map, honestly. Ah, I got one bullet. Cool. Chad, I miss buying good weapons. That's my priority. Oh, I got a main weapon kill, it's unheard of. Get out of here, bozo. You're playing Splash? Wow, good weapon. Crazy. Interesting. Oh, ow. Jesus. It's like the Splatoon classic, get a good kill, peek in a dumb spot, and die instantly. Ow. I think this is really bad on this map. I don't know why I picked that, so I just tackle for shenanigans. We are. Yeah, like, cannot hit the guy. Hi. One bullet. I get this because we rolled double anchor as well. Can't beat that. What do I even do? You got 2 tapped by it. Love that. Yeah. Hmm. Cool. Oh, what the first minute. That's fun. Like the only reason I'm picking this up, and I think that's fun. I gone down there. I say taking this wall is probably a dumb decision. Nice. Nice. You're hoping for Kraken or Bubbler on 10. Yeah, I think Kraken would have been fun. Like, Suga gives it a semblance of range to do stuff, but I don't know. Because, like, this weird, like, kind of coin flippy special. What was the final Kraken? It was weird. I think, like, I wanted to dash up the ledge to get the jump, but I, like, got stuck on the corner. It was weird. I don't know. Weird. Winning the lottery? Yeah, after losing at the previous game and hitting literally 0 people in 5 minutes. Feels bad. Reagan. Oh, man. Hmm. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Octobrush. Yes! Octobrush. Mainly because I saw the other guy was zipping, I'm like, oh, that's fun. It's like weird to think that the paintbrush will probably reach that far. I'm curious about that weapon. Like, do you think they'll ever make Zipcast for not 200 on Octobrush? Because they did that in Splatoon 2, like, by the end game, the Octobrush had like a 170 jetpack. Of Volti. Oh my god, I forgot our weapons are in the same reach category! That's crazy. Yeah, okay. Ow. Oh no. I think they just got hammered too, that's unfortunate. Did I need to zip for that? No, but I'm playing for the zip because it's fun. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know you were there, but I'll talk to her sometimes, huh? Oh. Thunder lockouts are ugly. Plus, we have double zipcaster, like, we can't have peace on anything, man. There's some weird dumb thing. Like, problem with a comp that shouldn't exist. Yeah, by climbing the wall. I know. I gotta get double zipcast. I didn't ask for this. Oh. Number 1 turf anchor. Minus 10. You understand why people like Flanders so much? You feel like Defenders always having high ground is such an advantage. Yeah, no, like high level or like optimal gameplay, no, it's really snowballing and one-sided as hell. Like the middle can make for interesting interactions and stuff, this is true, but like if you're like proficient on locking people out, then you don't even really get to that point because you like fully lose one fight and it's already over. Funny bucket map, yeah. Grass washer map, carbon map, octopus map. I could, be on the top part, not the bottom part. Counterpoint Bonder and on-zones is fun. Oh, TC, you can't defend that map. I don't know about that. Alright, it's like fun, kinda, but like, I don't know, I feel like optimally speaking, it's very unfun. Man. We could find a game. What is the next rotation anyway? I kind of wish I was a different thing than Zones right now. Oh, next one's TC Mahi. Oh. Like, call me crazy, I kind of would have preferred to play TC Mahi than this rotation. I think I would have more fun on that. I think part of this is I'm kind of indifferent on Zones right now, because my score's like, not low, but I'm down like 60. I'm kind of like, I don't care anymore. I don't have time to grind it anyway. Two octave brushes, that's not this either. Half the lobby is brush and half the lobby is bucket. This is flounder. What in the world? Ah, look at me painting 3 walls at once, isn't that neat? Yeah, that was bad. I feel like Zip doesn't even really do a ton in this lobby. Or like distracting. That would've been so cool, man. I wish I had that. No, the latent trade. I shouldn't be doing that. Zipping the floor is a suicide play. Don't do that, that's bad. That's very bad and dumb. And it's our turn to be an advantage on the dumb map. Oh, I didn't kill him? Okay, then. Octopus is a 3-shot at close ranges. At farther ranges it's more because there's fall-off damage. This map's so dumb. When they fall for the bomb. Did not go that way. Yeah, it's spacing dependent. No. I was gonna say, like, you should trade that. That's supposed to trade. Am I landing? That's not what I wanted to do. That jetpack behind is really funky. I'm gonna let them do their thing. I'm fully killed the guy at the front. I don't know why they engaged you. Oh, that is latency. Am I gonna DC? Is that them? Is that me? I don't know. Is it the lobby? Or is it them? I can't tell. The zip isn't ending for that guy. Oh. The whole lobby broke, even though only the one person DC. That's fair and awesome. Wow, that's awesome. I love that. You know, I'm glad it zones at least, because, like, I don't care, but, like, dude, if I was, like, grinding X and I lose a series for that, like, damn, I'd be a little bit upset. I don't know, I laugh at that because I don't care, but, like, damn, that's stupid. My teammate got, like, soft-locked into Zipcaster, they weren't recoiling. Oh my goodness, you're the brush. Yeah, that was weird. Was that the whole lobby? Like, I imagine it's the whole lobby. Everyone was, like, stuck. That was weird. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, for the question on The 3 shots at close range, at further ranges it tends to be a 4 shot, because you do more damage. Like, it maxes at 40, the further you are, the less it is, see? And if you're a brush and you have high ground on someone, it's really good to do the thing where it's like, you swing up, right? Because then all the hitboxes will like land at once. You know what I mean? So you like do like this. You know what I mean? Like it looks like they get one shot sometimes. Like sometimes it's just the hitbox is falling on them. Kind of brush is weird. I guess I thought it'd be like really relevant with like paintbrush also. Is it me? Is it the game? Help! Help! Why did that take so long? Is the lobby gonna break again? Are you doomed? What's happening? Nice shot. Nice. Alright, cool. I don't need to do any of that. Okay, let's both zip at the same time from the same spot. It'll be awesome. This poor guy! Oh, I dead end zone. Oh no. That was a guy. Hi. Stop playing geometry. Stop being smart. Stop being smart! Stop! That's busy. Oh, it's a game. Actually, I want to look at this because they posted the catalog this morning and I forgot to actually look at it. I want to look at it. Hold on. Yeah, I wanna look at the catalog real quick, 'cause I'm curious. Other videos, so the audio will be kind of blurred, but yeah, we saw that one. This is a funky shoe. Yeah. Emote. Oh, that's like that emote. Okay. A Game and Watch. Sticker, I guess. Actually, yeah, I like this hat and these shoes. They're cool. Emote. Okay. This is an S1 shoe. This is a recolor of one gear from 3. This is an S1 hat that is also a recolor. This, I think it's an S1 hat. This emote's good. Oh, yeah, this hat from 2 of them, indifferent. Recolor of that. That's a recolor of the pineapple shirt, too. Yo, I like that guy. Wait, hold on. This guy? Funny. They have actual sandals, which are good. I kind of like this hat. This hat's nice. Yeah, we saw that emote too. They have a literal Nintendo 64, huh? It's a recolor of the hammer threads, a recolor of the mask. I like this shirt though. Kind of cool. Oh wait, that emote's that for. Oh, that's my favorite emote from this one. I think that's what I think it is. Oh, that's deep. There's a Game Boy too. Oh, it's a recolor of that one. Like that green shirt. This is good. I like this one. OC recolor, noise cancelers. I'm not gonna talk about. What emote is this? I don't remember which one that is. Yo, the fish. My guy. Splatoon 1 shoes. These glasses are weird. Weird glasses. I got Toxic Waste looking banner. Kinda neat. The GameCube. Oh, I really like this shirt. It's at the end of the catalog. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Not a Cubic game system thanks to Twitter. Yeah, like I saw it this morning, but I didn't actually look at it till then. Yeah, I like that shirt at the end. I'll say the weird thing about that catalog is the fact that N64 wasn't level 64. That's what's tripping me up. Kinda weird. Hi, Mai, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? I gotta find a freaking game. We're in gaming. Oh, were you doing the like laddering with iron thorns? That's cool. You saw a banded Dondozo sweep. What are we clicking? Wave crash? That's interesting. Banded Dondozo swept you. I mean, hey. Sometimes it'd be like that. Killed Tinglu in one hit. That's unheard of. Sableye gamers. I mean, I like Sableye. Why's my headphone wire weird today? Oh, that's crazy. To drop down there a while. Wow. Why did I not get haunted, by the way? I thought I killed them. Weird. Why are we not shooting him? He's on our side. Bro. Okay, now you challenge him. Okay. So, unfortunate. Hopefully they don't see the jump when I get a multi-kill. Or they just mess up the landing. Oh, bro. That is obnoxious. I don't know why my whole team's sitting back so far. Thanks. Ah, that sucks. I didn't realize I got jumped in. Your friends are going through an aneurysm. Are they? That's weird. I haven't actually dropped that many today. I wonder if it's like a Twitch end thing. Very strange. Ow. I think I've not seen many crabs from this guy. Oh, that. I didn't have stealth jump, that's a weird build. Try to troll a weapon that does 70 damage and hasn't much reach. Okay. That was a bad jump. I still did it. Did I have? No. Oh. Maybe I saved my life. Oh my goodness. Not really. Cool. I didn't do anything in overtime except distract and feed. Mostly feed. Alright, new rotation, get me out of here. I'm tired of flounder zones. Heck this map. Ah. Ah. Is he Otamahi? The title... Yeah. What the frick do I want to play for this? I don't know. I could just do more wiper. It's fun. Yeah, let's do wiper. Hydra. You're crazy. On Mahi, you're crazy. No way. There's Neo Splash Cheese, but it's not exactly exciting stream content, is it? Actually. Yeah, pack though? Yeah, let's do this. You're playing so bad today, but still winning. Oh yeah, you know, it's good in one sense then, right? I mean, you're enabling your teammates. I mean, hey, something. Like when I feed and die a trillion times, it's like, yeah, I'm dying and losing all my fights, but I'm being a resource drain and distraction. The queue times are so silly, yeah. I mean, in fairness, it's like 5 a.m. in Japan, but yeah, it's just trying to find a lobby at like this XP takes a while and Japan's not really up. Yeah. Yippee, 5 minutes since rotation of game, yeah! Oh. Yeah, I feel like somebody in this game is supposed to be like kind of an annoyance slash painting weapon slash resource drain. Even if bubble isn't the most durable thing ever, you know, you still need to like shoot it if it's an important spot. Or like forces you to play a certain way. That does something. One day we'll find a map. One day. Oh my goodness, the game. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. I think I remember last game's playing, or be still. Can my headphone wire stop going around the corner of my desk? That'd be great. Oh my god, this guy's got the least aim-intensive inkjet ever. Bro's only hitting the 50 hitbox. 3 mains of SPU, hello? No opening ammo, no charge up, nothing, just only special power? Or better get like 8 jetpacks or something in this game. That's kind of a bad pack spot, honestly. But like ball point, you gotta build that jetpack. Ooh. That sucks. He popped it. And he died. Oh. Hmm. Not too fond of how this is going. Our ability to retake is not great. Oh. Remember that thing I talked about earlier where I think jetpack is obnoxious because you can just chain them? Yeah, this is that. I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. Oh. Was that really necessary? I don't think so. Alright. Guess I don't think that guy dropped. And I'm on died dirt. I bet. Did that thing jump to me? What was that about? I think this game is doomed if bro's actually running 3 mains of this. We'll trade, okay. I should get that. They're running. Thanks. Oh, what? Just killed me. He reached one now, that's crazy. You're definitely dying on that recoil. See if I can fade this at all. Okay, that was just a bit goofy. I'm gonna challenge that. Missed their up with them. Okay. Missed all this basically. Have anyone on tower? And at that angle, sort of. I mean, they just choked. God, what an annoying game. I think this is a really bad map for Tetra in the sense of they can't actually threaten top left at all unless they actually get into their spawn, which is really bad for us because they just have AFK blob and rapid otherwise. We need packs to actually clear that. Yeah, that kind of sucked. I feel like rolling Tetra kind of doomed us. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think Tetra's great on the map. Also, I think my ballpoint's not very good just on the premise of your 3 mains of SP, which is definitely, like, I get the idea, but, like, it's not. There's more to the game than just farming jetpack. Even then, like, did they farm it? And they got 3 and they're investing 3 mains into it. Like, nah, dude, this is... Rode the short end of the stick on the mirror. Is Inkmine Blaster any good for TC? Do you mean V-Rapid? Not really. Not terrible, but I don't think it's like super worth picking. A lot of how the game plays right now is just like kind of just chaining jetpacks repeatedly, and then like typical like mix of like, you know, like crab, machine. Neo Splash has been kind of picking up in TC as well. It's not terrible, but it's definitely an outclassed for sure. It's like that weird spot where it's like if you want AoE, you pick something else like machine, but if you want the trip strike, you just pick something like Neo Splash. Mine doesn't really do it any specific favors in the mode. It doesn't exactly farm trip strike when it's 200. Slimy, I don't think I've ever heard it called that, but yeah, let's try. I'd honestly prefer to get Mahi than this. Oh gee, what is our comp? We have double jump back. We have like E-Leader and Dynamos is weird. Sunda! Our comp is funky. It's weird. Oh, they got missiles, and they got sniped. About to get pushed by RB. Not yet. Do I do the NA jetpack? I'm doing the NA jetpack. Yeah. I really don't like our comp. To be honest. Rolling Dynamo instead of the missile weapon that actually paints is kind of yikes. Yeah, what do I do? I got one hit. Okay. Oh. Too cool. I only have one. What do you mean? I'm not on Nuvo. I could frickin' move. Okay, rolling Dynamo. Can't even move, dude. Dynamo stands on top of me and dies instantly, like... Ugh. Why couldn't I get that guy? I don't want Dynamo. Jump there, but they're not gonna get both. They're gonna get Dynamo, man. Oh. Kind of dumb of them to challenge that, whatever. Nice. Nice. Oh, I do recognize nice. Yeah, that stuff. Nah. Yeah, it sucks because like I have jetpack, but we're not alive. I choked that real bad. Thoughts on H3 and Rapid Pro Deco? Rapid Pro seems fun. I think H3 will be garbage. Like the short summation. I do think that Whale on Rapid Pro is fun at least. Angle Shooter is kind of unfortunate. I get why, but yeah. Behind the wall, dude. Come on. Should I do the planes instead because I want to get RP'd? Can't function in this game because we have no paint because we rolled Dynamo. That's frustrating and I hate Dynamo, wow. Yeah, I don't know, my opinion on bubbles is kind of low right now because I look at that kit and I'm like Wiper literally just like hammers inside of it. Just farms it. Like, Bubble's durability isn't exactly impressive, and H3 as a main weapon's nothing crazy. Really awkward when it comes to fighting. Having things thrown at it, and you're gonna get a bajillion things thrown at you with that kid. I don't know, I don't think it'll be very good, but I get what they're going for with it. I'm not a fan. Dynamo sucks, man. Like, a terrible weapon. Why are we picking this? I wouldn't give Bubbler more HP because if it's too tanky, it's not good design either, but I think there should be adjustments in some form to it, but I'm not sure how. I do wish that there was a way to, on command, destroy the bubble if you no longer need it. Or at least, like, you know, after, like... I don't like not like instantly because then you could just farm another one because that's how that works. But like I don't like the idea that you like set a bubble and then you get the value you want out of it and then it's just stuck there for like a bajillion seconds. Because it'll be like you pop it, the enemy team wipes, and you're like okay cool, and then you move up, but like you have to wait for the entire timer to go down before you can start building the next one, which is like oh, that's kind of annoying. That and like durability is like weird because stuff like Stamper and Wiper just deleted, and like stuff like Hammer's rough, and like with single Trip Strike just like pierces and deletes it. It's like, that's tough. Like I don't know how you balance that because like in a mode like TC it has half the duration because it's like too cheesy, and I get that. Like I don't know. I think the problem with Big Bubble is on retake it doesn't really do much because like What do you do? Like setting it up on your spawn is just like this giant big bubble beacon thing. And it's just like they can either break it or just like look at it. Because if you're standing inside of it, then you're like telegraphing yourself kind of. I don't know, both feels really hard when you're like losing in this game. But I don't really know how you like. I don't think you can really fix that. Did I play Rapid? Rapid Deck was fun, yeah. I got like 3-star on it. I wanted to play Rapid Pro for a bit, like when the game was new, but then like I immediately learned how terrible Vacuum was, and like, yeah, and I hate this. Yes, I don't really know what you do with Bubble. Though I kind of wish you could set it up while jumping in the air. I don't like the fact that you literally need your feet planted on the floor to put it up. It's a little awkward. Like, I don't know if that's like some weird concession because they need to have it as like a fail-safe to be like you can't set it in like spots we don't want you to set it, but like it's weird, or like I don't know. Like I wish there was a way that like as long as there's like floor underneath you, you can set it, even if you're like jumping. Flashing Crabit, yeah, that's fair. That's just like a fun top tier. I like that thing. Crapid deck was really fun. I like the jetpack one is super duper fun because it has like the fun of Crapid where you can get like these crazy like torpedo combos on people. Like jetpack's like a real special now, so it's fun. I'll say on that map I feel like I'd rather be Rapid Deca. I can actually poke the ledges, but then I can try for Mahi but I'm not rolling it. Well, it's been sitting here for half an hour and I've only played 2 games because I can't find any matches, which is kind of annoying. You're suffering with Vacuum with Big Swig? Yeah, no, we did that for like 20-30 minutes earlier. It was rough. I'm world's biggest Vacuum hater. Four-star, 5-star's too much dedication. Yeah, that's fair. I think I have like 3-star on Big Swig, just from goofing around with it. But yeah, the Vacuum's like the kid is like my least favorite part, but Vacuum especially. Even if Angle Shooter's not good, which it won't be, like it's at least more fun. Also, Rain is neat on it. Acceptable. Yeah, 5-star on Big Swig is I don't even know if I've seen a 5-star Big Swig. I've had like once or twice. Can I roll Mahi, man? I don't want to play try on this map. I have a machine at least to actually, you know, hit the ledges as opposed to freaking dynamo. Like I let weapons like borderline. It's like actual weapons. Wow, that's crazy slash. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm like, that's where you go when you get tapped. I don't want to pass the pack so early, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Nice. got the movement. Why? Alright, cool. Cool. You first start up and see like the badge of golden badges aren't worth if it's like 560-ish wins. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a little bit less. Unless I'm delusional, maybe you're right, but I swear I've gotten 5-star and stuff with like roughly like 400 something wins. Unless I'm just misremembering, maybe it is like 500 something. It's funny because like I kind of like the way 4-star looked a little bit better than 5-star, but at the same time 5-star is like the actual like flex itself because it's like, yeah, like I got 5-star on this like weird scrimble weapon. Funny. 400 is normal, you think? Yeah, it's like somewhere around there. Because I remember, I think it was like 410 wins or something. I remember when I got like, it was like low 400s when I got 5-star Spellchi, and I remember I played it a little bit in scrims. You got 5-star up around 300. Yeah, like I think it's like 400 something. Which like it doesn't sound bad, but like it still takes forever. Like, you're still gonna be playing it for basically, like, 50 hours or something. Give or take. You're counting the 60-ish ones before start. Yeah, fair. Yeah, because you get more points via knockout, right? Yeah, I know it's the thing. It's like if you want to grind 5-star, it's like best to play like series or like have like a really slow like 4-stack and open or something. You know, like I'm like, oh, I want 5-star Thunder, but I'm playing an X rank where the win rate is like way lower. It's hard to win against actual people. I'll probably finish the series, be done. A little bit tired. Been like 4 hours, like solo queued out. Ish. We did at 28 earlier, so that's cool. I don't know. I also need to go back and add the roof sliders from earlier as clips. Can I get Mahi though? I realize I might come with the monkey's paw if I get it and then we lose instantly, but like, can we get it though? Yeah. Epic. I have a Tetra. I'd rather have Tetra on this map than the other map. Also, they have bajillion blasters, they have Sendo, they have Trip Strike to stall, which is kind of annoying. Personally, I'm gonna... No, it's... I shouldn't... Yeah. Oh god, I shouldn't have thrown the Mist, dude. Mist is such a trap. Like, I just ran out of ink and couldn't paint my feet because I'm trying to dissuade them from approaching, but like, it's freaking Mist, man. Why do I throw it? That's not worth it. Mist is not worth it. Yeah, the Neo Splash is so far forward. Nice. Misted something in one context where they would have gotten away. Wow, crazy. Yeah, so annoying. Ugh, later. Nice, the cage. Huge. I'll take the trade, that's fine. Oh, this map sucks. Yeah. Wow, what a cool map. Oh my goodness, this map. I play Anakin even when it comes out. Yeah, actually I want to, because the thing with Jetpack is it's really strong right now, but like, you know, Ballpoint's like the number one, sure. But like I kinda like wish I had like a simpler to play main weapon with Jetpack that like paints and like kinda Nova. I think mine is really funny with a Nelpa combo and hold space. Like I think it's actually gonna be really annoying in zones, like just running like, you know, like paint spam, like getting jet spam on a Nova. Because it's like, oh, you'll try and retake, and this jetpack stalls you out for 10 years, you try and retake, and then you step on an egg mine, you get like comboed by something. By then they just farm another one, you know? Yeah, I don't think they'll make Nova a 4-shot. I think it's fine. That's a 5-shot, honestly. It's not, like, it's not meant to just murder people cleanly at that point. Like, what's the point of, like, other things like Jet? I don't know. I feel like you could keep it the 5-shot, but maybe, like, increase, like, object damage on stuff so it's a little less dinky. But, I don't know. As if it was a 4-shot, like, not boring necessarily, but I don't know. But at the same time, like, I feel like if it's a 5-shot, maybe, like, remove the jump RNG aspect of it. That might make it more fun. I do not like how inaccurate it is while jumping. Like, I feel like there's other ways to buff it while keeping it a 5-shot that would be interesting. Like, I feel like if you're gonna make it this, like, kind of mobile mid-range painting weapon, like, why are you punishing it for, like, jumping and trying to actually abuse its mobility? Like, I like that's like the typical thing, like, a shooter so jump RNG when they shoot barring, you know, like, squeezer tap shot H3, splash. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with adding it to, like, the list of weapons. Given that the fact it is a 5-shot, like, I don't know. I do think the kit is pretty neat for it. I do think it'll, like, see some play on some maps and zones, potentially. To just be an, you know, inkjet farming weapon that isn't necessarily a ballpoint. I do like the idea of, Ink Mine, because it actually will help it combo and become, like, a 3-shot, potentially. You see it, like, right before the 4-minute mark? Yeah, I've seen that. It sucks. It's the worst when you, like, full wipes them twice and then the bro, like turns off the game and, like, rage quits or whatever, because then it's just like, okay, well now, like, we just... Nothing came of that. Oh. Oh my. So sad. Alright. Final game of stream. Hopefully how it goes. Eggman buff? Nah, I think it's fine as is. I'd say Eggman is like perfect as is, honestly. And I'd like the best will open too. Not meant to be a lethal, it's more like a combo tool. Yeah, 2 frickin' raid monsters! Oh my goodness. Oh. You know, Eggman actually I think is actually the perfect level of strength right now. It's not overbearing, it clearly has an impact. It has useful utility like marking people and doing damage at the same time. I wouldn't change anything about mine. Oh, that's an unfortunate moment for them. Oh yeah, we go up here. Might have a knockout, crazy. Okay. Oh shoot, they saw me. Oh. I think I didn't want to pop back so casually there, but maybe it would have been good. That says a guy here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know why I jumped. The low profile. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot they had a junior. I heard them pop a big bubble and then it disappeared like instantly, and I was just like, they have that? Like, what is bubble? What does that do for you? In the literal corner. Oh, that's weird. I'm shocked you didn't get that with Crab. This is like a whiff and a half. So awkward. That's really bad actually. Nice. Oh, we recovered the O2 series. Can't aim a jetpack, help. Oh. Probably a +10, but I don't know. We'll see. 19. It's actually pretty good. More than expected. Pretty cool. I actually see the rotations. Is another one clamp that I did earlier was like the only one today I saw. Yeah, there's only another one at midnight. First time. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. It's been like almost 5 hours actually. I'll stream again tomorrow, similar time. We'll see what happens. Thank you for joining me. It was fun. I am tired. Have a great day. I will see you. And Boombo. Boombo. Okay, bye stream. Have a good night. Day. Whatever. You know how it is.